Last Tuesday chaos. Hello, Spock. I'm glad you're happy to see the chaos. Someone's gotta be. I don't feel weird about letting it sit too long on the screen because I don't know what kind of horrible things could happen. Actually, I'm not sure if anything could happen, but probably. Oh yeah. Wow, Spencer is already there with the curse. Some fast curse. I feel like we've been getting that one a lot lately. Hello, Spencer. Ah. Shoot. Everyone shows up for the chaos right away. Not necessarily true, but why did the chat window on my oh wait, I know what happened. Never mind, it's fine. Oh, I'm tripping. That just means I can't get up here. It just means that it won't happen. I don't like that. Oh, did I stop tripping already? That was fast. Slide, don't even bait me. You know, I thought I was safe. Whatever. I can't care now. It's too late. Live reaction. No. It's just, it doesn't make sense to do that. Can't believe I thought, oh, it's 9:30. Surely it's not going to happen at this point. Oh, well, it wasn't 9:30 yet, but now it is. Anyway, it's just too late. Unfortunately. I don't even know if I could stream tomorrow, so this is probably better. No one wants to see this. Oh, wait. No, but there's nothing I can do about this. Everything's still spinning. Stop spinning. Yes. No! What if I just beat this, like, in 30 minutes? Now that would be incredible. $20-hour breakdown. I'm not Purge Gamer. You're never beating this. I mean, just close OBS. No. I don't want to be one of those guys. Oh. Well. Guess we're going for the minus lives. You know what? When I'm waiting for the minus lives, I can read the patch notes. I'm not going to really comment on it very much, though, because I don't know. Oh. Look, we got it already. Never mind. The game wants me to just play. Wants me to just play the video again. It's like, hey, do you want lives? Oh, infinite lives already? We got that. Lose the extra life right away. Totally intentional. It kind of is, because I learned the hard way that if you don't lose your life, like, shortly, you could always lose the negative lives by gaining the life at the wrong time. Just put this up in the other half of my monitor. Oh, can't do anything right now. Man, gone pants. Wait. I'm still moving really fast, though. Too bad. Wait. Well, I might be able to... Oh, perfect. There we go. Okay, no ground, no long jumping. I'll have you know that if I ever did, like, beat Chaos Edition, I would just, like, cut stream. I'd just be like, alright, this stream's done. I've earned myself an early end of stream by beating it. Oh, I'm invisible. That's good. I mean, there's worse things that could be turned on. This is not nice right now. Ugh. Okay, well. We've got the laggy Mario on, I think. Which you don't want to see. Ever. I mean, it's not terrible sometimes, but it is terrible other times. And really, it's just not comfortable in general. What? Jumps. Super jumps. Oh my god. Okay. Just get on the pole. Mamma mia. Fall damage from like any height is a brutal one to be given. Hello, Gundam Girl. Now I'm surprised that emote doesn't get more use during these streams. Conveys my emotion a lot of the time. Did I just save myself by lighting my butt on fire? Is that a thing? I think I did. I think I was gonna fall. Hey, I can see myself now, and the camera is doing something new? I guess it's fine. Weird. No. Rude. Okay, look. The secret is all I need is to just have the thing that lets me do the pole warp. It just needs to roll it, get lucky. And then I could just like be at Bowser very shortly. And then I need to defeat Bowser. Very difficult step. Mamma mia. Oh, there's no way out. No, get me back so I don't die. Okay. My health? Nope. Yep, we're good. Oh yeah, I didn't post my Iggy's Wreckenballs time yet. No! Stop it. Unless you're gonna get me to the correct Bowser, please. Not this pretender. Ugh. Thank you. I will need the good luck very much. I always need it in this game. Alright, cool, I'm dying. Ah, Faded Birch is gone?
The power of the stars is restored to the castle.
D-pad. Got it. I would love to not sync it. The thing is, I can't reset the game like I might want to. Because I have the minus lives. You can't just give up the minus lives. They're very important. Well... you know...
It's me, Mario.
sometimes they give you up.
Okie dokie.
Rippy dippy. I can't wait to get started on my sub incentives. Actually, before I get started on my sub incentives, I'm probably gonna play DK94. I think that was one that I was thinking about doing, and that might take priority over some things.
Start to play.
Alright. Oh, black hole. Okay. I would love it if this was if this was easier to take advantage of. But it's pretty hard on this level to use it in a way that's good for you. Okay, yeah, you can't do that. You get pushed by the box. Oh, my ears. Just a full-fledged auditory assault. What? I mean, honestly, it means we don't have to hear that, so... oh, that's why that happened, probably. Okay, wait. Can I get in the... in? Oh. See, the thing is, I can't take advantage of that right now. I need one of those codes that was active to be on, but the other one causes problems with it. Anyway, now we're just stuck here waiting for the negative lives, which means it's time for me to continue reading this thing. Did they make Mage Slayer good? Is it even... it's cheaper, so it's probably fine on some people now. Come on, give me those negative lives. The path is narrow here. Wish there wasn't so much waiting in this game. I wish this game didn't crash. If this game didn't crash, I would be free. Could I like switch to emulator and then just not crash? Is that a thing? Would it be more reliable? I would do it in a heartbeat. I don't think that is a case, but it would be nice. Man, this is taking a long time. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. See, sometimes it feels like it's worth just going in the level, but I don't think it is. Ever. There we go. We're in business. Didn't take that much longer. Time to die immediately, so we make sure we don't lose it. Infinite lives is available to us. We're invisible. Oh, that's fine. We're visible again. We're a sign and we're visible. That's good. I'm perfectly okay with being a sign. Oh no, I'm not okay with this thing. The thing that breaks the level and makes half of the things invisible. What? Okay. What am I supposed to? I'm all the way up here, but what am I supposed to do about it? Okay. Nothing. Perish. This is another one of those situations where we wait for— oh, everything stops spinning, but things are still, like, warping. Oh, I don't die. Okay, kill me, Pong. No, Pong's not killing me either. Or, because I won. Okay, there we go. I'm just waiting for the moment where I jump above the entrance and go inside. Then I know I have a run. It would almost be— would it be worth it to just like wait? Oops. Probably not. Not in like this area. I'd have to keep checking constantly. Plus, every once in a while you get a run going without needing that. Controls? They're fine. They were backwards, I think. I think there's just— this is one of those ones where there's no way around. Oh! Crouching kills me. Like when you can't go up that slope, you're kind of paused. And there's only one of those you really need to go up. Wait, no, two? So it's just unfortunate. Collecting coins in Mario 64 feels so good. The noise, the sound effect, and like the fact that it heals you. I don't know. Something satisfying about it. Can I long jump? Yes, sort of. It's always a big test because it skips some of that walk there.
Dear Mario, the power of it. We have to do something special. And it's all
Oh my god, my jump was really short. That was scary.
we have
Okay.
to do something cool.
Fuck. Ugh.
Game over.
Nope. Okay. You can tell every time I get up there, I get real quiet because I'm just hoping that it lets me get to the pipe. Because of that, because of stuff like that. Things just happen. The game doesn't want me to beat it. It's been pretty clear about that. Very vindictive in its methods. Okay. Oh no, I've got the rotatey jump. Think. Yep, still rotating. Alright. Still going. Think it's done. Good. You also need to take like the few opportunities you have to like move faster. Whatever they are. If you can long jump, take advantage of it. Because you never know when that's gonna go away. Okay, I gotta stop waiting to ground pound. This is also a brutal killer. It's just like the automatic ground pound. Because there's a lot of jumps where like it won't let you get the distance clear. You need to like clear a jump and you just fall forever. This is a inconvenient time to have this. No. 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 I'm alive? I'm not alive anymore. Alright. Thanks, First Deluge. I hope the entity accepts your offering. It's a good offering. I like it. This stupid block is like the... It ends so many, like, black hole... Like, you have no chance with the block. I've made it up to the pipe, like, twice, and I just couldn't get in. It's really brutal. Rush out of the Nintendo Vault. Can you, like, still find copies of that in stores? Imagine you, like, actually might be able to. Oh. No. Let me live. Oh my god, it's still going. Just wish I knew a way to, like, take advantage of this better. But they order everyone to destroy the leftover copies. Dang, you know, it would fit with the strategy of that game. Freaking Fear FOMO ruining the entire games industry right now. It pervades everything. I hate it. Gotta buy Mario All-Stars or it's not gonna be around anymore. When did they stop selling that? March? April? How long do you think it'll be until you can just buy them each for $30 or something? I've like always thought that was gonna be the case. I don't know if that's actually going to happen, but March 31st, that's right. You died March 31st, and what did... and Chaos Edition is his purgatory. Yeah, whatever happened there was interesting. Something, you know, when you get to see something like new and different, figure out how to do that on purpose, yeah. And in a way where I can control it at all. I've learned how to manipulate, how to deal with a lot of things. That one's very new, though. You beat Chaos 3D All-Stars. Yes, I will be your savior. I will return All-Stars to the masses, and with Galaxy 2 as it was meant to be, its true form. There was a period of time where I thought Galaxy 2 was the best of all of those. I don't know that I think that's the case anymore, but Still like Galaxy 2 a lot. Oh my god. Oh no. Give me your coin, Goomba.
Mamma mia!
Yeah, I don't know. Galaxy 2 is great. Good level design. Yep. Good music. Yep. You can play as Luigi a lot. Yep. It's got way better purple coins than frickin' Galaxy does. And green stars are cool, for the most part. Except for the ones that aren't. Got Yoshi? Yep. It's got, like, so many things. It's got Throwback Galaxy. Big nostalgia.
Mamma mia!
I think... Does it have pianos? Dang, I don't even remember that. I haven't played Galaxy 2 in so long because it wasn't part of Super Mario 3D All-Stars. Oh, that level. I should maybe just play Galaxy 2 at some point. I'm kind of hoping they just, like, do what they did with Galaxy 1 so I can complain about it and then buy it anyway. Or I could just, you know, solve that problem myself.
Here we go! Start to play.
Oh no. Okay. Really just waiting to see that one beautiful code get activated. That's all I need to see. Wait. Actually, no, I think that's just because I'm tall. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. Tall Mario. Slender Mario. Did people just stop making, like, Slender Man fan games and stuff? Is he passe now? Did the movie that came out kill it?
Mamma mia!
There was a movie of some sort. I don't know what it was called. I'm sure it wasn't good. And maybe it killed Slender Man. Or maybe the stabbing did. Who knows? speaking of spooky stuff, they added Hellraiser content to Dead by Daylight, and now I'm just like, yeah. Look, this game's got too much stuff I like, and I just like the idea of it, of like all that stuff too much. So I should really just get it, even if I'm not sure how much I'll enjoy the game play. I mean, I have to try it to figure out anyway. Dead by Daylight looks like such a cool thing, and then I see some gameplay or like hear people talk about it. I'm like, I don't know. I'll just have to find out when I play it. The Stranger Things is really weird. Like the deal with that oh boy. It's really interesting whatever kind of license deal they would have put together, that's like how it behaves. I don't think there's any way out of this for me. I think I'm just screwed. Where am I? Oh. Well, this isn't very helpful at all. I mean, I guess it's some sort of, like, the license issue is the license to sell. But then, like, the map is being taken away too, and they weren't selling that, unless it's because it's like part of the base, or like the product, so to speak, because it's a map, which maybe is the case. So like it has to be removed from the product of the video game, maybe. It is a weird situation, though. Yeah, so I think those kind of skills, Deluge, they're having a situation where, like, they're making generic versions of those that do the same thing, and then introducing those so that people can access them. From what I saw, which makes sense, I mean, right? Like, I don't know much about how the perk system works, but yeah, you can get certain skills to other characters, and then sounds like the main gameplay ramifications come from, like, just not being able to be those specific characters. Which is still kind of, well, you can still be them, not being able to buy them anymore. Just still kind of unfortunate. I don't know. It has to be like a Netflix weird licensing deal, and they don't want to give too much away in the license, but like those kinds of licenses are always strange to me. Like, what do you want out of a company that you need like that kind of, I guess they've just gotta, I don't know, it's weird. like something, putting Stranger Things content in what is now becoming like a horror icon crossover. It's like, well, now why would you let it not be part of that anymore? Like, presumably it's because Netflix wants to, like, get them to renew the license and then spend more money or whatever, or renegotiate it or something, I don't know. It's like, I feel like, yeah, Stranger Things is like a huge phenomenon because, you know, it's a Netflix show that happens to be pretty good. But also, if you're just like a premiere Netflix show, you just get like automatic free advertising and publicity and anything. Netflix paid them to add them? Well, then I feel like I feel like Netflix doesn't need to, Stranger Things doesn't need to pay anyone to add anything, but I mean, who knows? Okay, yeah. It is a thought. Just gonna wait until stuff stops spinning again. Wow, John Burger has an eggs now. Oh, stuff stopped spinning.
Mamma mia!
Stranger Things Rocket League. I mean, that's also, it's the kind of like mutually beneficial agreement, but if it was a mutually beneficial agreement, then why is this licensing thing happening? So,
Mamma
no.
mia!
Licenses. They're a real bitch. They ruin a lot of things. Music and like digital releases and like, they're just a huge problem to deal with. You had like Alan Wake being taken off of the store, although that's fixed now. You had what's it called? Scott Pilgrim. Anyway. It's like I don't think I finished this thought earlier, but like Stranger Things is, yes, it's a big property, but like they should kind of feel honored to be put alongside Michael Myers and like Pyramid Head and now the Cenobites. Like these are and Freddy, and like these are icons of horror. Like you're just an upstart, you know, popular Netflix TV series that has some horror elements. Don't be picky. Yeah, like everyone should be ready to be in. Everyone would love to be in Smash, you know? That's the way. Maybe the game isn't like the same level, but like the company, like the people you're being put with are kind of like notable in like that space. It really is becoming one of those like Hall of Fames for horror. Got Resident Evil. They have a Saw character, right? And they have The Mask from Scream. The Scream licensing thing is really funny to me. Because like it's just The Mask that they have the licensing to. Because Scream used The Mask. But like because of the way the Scream franchise works, it totally makes sense to just be like, here's this random OC killer we invented who wears the Ghostface mask. Like, yeah, that works. It just works, you know? You don't need the Scream license. Unless he wanted, a survivor, I guess. He wanted, whoever Courtney Cox's character is, I forget what her name was. I've only seen the first, Scream so far. Good movie. I want to watch the other couple. Yeah, it feels really soon. I guess it's not as much, like, significant content as the Resident Evil chapter, but it does feel like RE was only just a little bit ago. Because it was like 3 months. Now you've got Hellraiser. Aren't there like 2 different Hellraiser comebacks in production right now? Hope at least one of them's good. Like there's like a TV series and then a movie. Everything I know about any Hellraiser movie past the first 2 sounds like they were not very good. Yeah, like that was just a no real meaningful choice there. I was just like, okay, guess I'll die. June 15th. Wow. Yeah. 3 months. 2 months. Holy cow. That is like no time at all. 2 months since like release to announcement of this new one, I guess. Then they still have to put it out in the actual game, whatever that is coming. I've got to pick up Dead by Daylight the next time it's on sale. There's just too much of what I like in there. Yeah, it's in the public test beta. Like, they got Halloween, they got Hellraiser, they have Texas Chainsaw Massacre, right? That's a good movie. Hello, Sanavan. Leatherface is his name. The guy.
Mamma mia!
Post Texas Chainsaw Massacre is a pretty cool game, a pretty cool movie. Very good. Yeah, I watched some gameplay today. Any Bowser attempts? We haven't been allowed into the pipe. We've been on that platform twice. Well, this is a new remix, I feel like. At least we haven't heard it in a long time. Let me die. There we go.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
Sometimes the game says no. Actually, most of the time, the game says no. Oh yeah, it also has Dead by Daylight also has Bill Left for Dead Man. Left 4 Dead is in so many things. Except in the hands of Turtle Rock. Sad face. I don't know what had to happen between Valve and Turtle Rock to cause this, but I feel like it's Valve's fault somehow. Cabin in the Woods, the canceled Cabin in the Woods and Left 4 Dead crossover stuff is like the saddest thing in existence. There was supposed to be like Cabin in the Woods, like maps for Left 4 Dead. Instead, all we got was cool cameos in the movie, which admittedly were very cool. I was already a fan of Left 4 Dead when I first saw Cabin in the Woods, and I didn't notice the it's like the boomer and the tank, I think, that are in there. The boomer is the most obvious one. At least Turtle Rock is back to making zombie games. Are they all in there? I don't even know. They probably are, but like, that scene is so huge that it's really hard to like identify a ton of like individual monsters in it. Somewhat vague spoilers for Cabin in the Woods. Everyone should watch Cabin in the Woods. It's a great movie. If the things I'm saying don't make you at least a little bit interested, you probably just don't like horror movies. Yeah, I guess I just remember seeing a couple of them more clearly than... I know the boomer is definitely the most visible one. It even has Thor. Now that's interesting. Boing.
Thank you, Mario.
Oh yeah, the actor. I was like, oh, is he in that scene? Store even a horror icon. Speaking of Thor, or well, a Hemsworth, I guess. Has anyone gone back and watched like Scott Pilgrim? And like, just noticed how famous everyone in that movie is now? Everyone in that movie was like so, you know, not very famous. And now they're all like superstars. Edgar Wright, like, just somehow knew. I don't know. He picked an entire squad of people who just became like uber famous. Best Canadian movie. It's up there. Speaking of Canadian movies, I ordered a Black Christmas sweater. Black Christmas is a 80s, 70s horror movie. 70s? It must be 70s. That is pretty darn Canadian. And anyway, I ordered a Christmas sweater that is just like the sweater the main character is wearing. That's just a good movie. That's all I have to say, really. And the fact that I got the sweater. My Christmas sweater for the year. Yeah, I would have liked to. I would go see Scott Pilgrim in theaters again. Well, maybe not like a few months ago, but at some point, if I had the opportunity. Not a few months ago, though. I do want to go see Candyman in the theater, though. That's gonna be the first one for me. I hope they add Candyman to Dead by Daylight. Oh yeah, Free Guy. Isn't that like actually getting decent reviews and a surprising twist of fate? Just feels like the kind of movie I wouldn't have expected to get like good reviews, you know? Oh no. Well, that's impossible. I thought I had an opportunity, and then everything started moving.
Mamma mia! Prestato!
If I ever do pick up Dead by Daylight, which I think is just gonna happen at this point, should probably stream my first go with it. Hello, Revan. I've been a Chaos Edition streamer and I don't like it. I want to be not that. Just beat Bowser, forehead.
Mamma mia!
Okay, well. For you. Oh, no. Oh, dang it. I have no lives, but this thing is still going. Dang it. Ugh. I don't know if my aim was off on going for that pole, but I guess it was. Get one more star. I already got a 71st star for luck. I want to get a 72nd. I just want to become a variety streamer again and play Metal Gear Solid. Aren't you glad there's no MGS Chaos Edition? I mean, I think I would never agree to a Chaos Edition ever again. At least, not without certain conditions.
Mamma mia!
6 months later.
Mamma mia!
Oh. I only stream Mario 64 Chaos Edition. I changed my bio. It must be defeated. What a twisted future that would be. Only Chaos Edition and N64 Mania on this channel. Sorry. Yeah, the quicksand at the front door is it's a good trick. It'd be very useful on those salesmen. No. Okay, well, we're back to waiting for the negative lives again.
Mamma mia!
Which means I'm back to reading these patch notes. Get to drink my beer. Get to talk with everybody. You ever think about how little time I need to... What beer gets the Giga seal of approval? Well, this is, Bone Shaker IPA. Although, I like a good variety. I'm not like an IPA guy. Well, no, I do like IPAs, but I'm not like one of those guys, you know? That just only drinks his IPAs or whatever. I like a good stout. Although, my favorite stout hasn't been at the LCBO lately. I'm not defined by my beer choice. Like, I like the beers I like. I'll take a good ale or a porter. Definitely don't like to stick to one, like, category all the time. Although I end up drinking a lot of this one because my dad also likes it, so it's always around. It was Stranger Than Fiction Porter. That's the name of it. I don't know why I jumped into the pipe, honestly. Bad idea. I guess I just got bored of waiting. Guess I'm dying. Can't even play the level. Just wanted to play the game. That's all. That's all I want to do. I want to play the game. These are like just chatting streams sometimes, you know? Wow, they reduced the... Sorry, I just looked at Dota 2 stuff for a second. Popped off. But it doesn't matter. No one cares. Only chaos. Anyone else just love reading patch notes? But like, doesn't matter what game it is, but patch notes are always like the most exciting thing. Something about just like rediscovering a game, or like just seeing all the changes that I made and being like, ooh, what does this do? The Meepo toss thing? I'm gonna have to look at that later, next time I'm waiting for my negative lives or something. The thing I was popping off about is the disruptor buffs, because disruptor is my boy. And everyone moves too fast to get caught in the field now. I say for the few people who know. Dota is chaos, it's true. I say for the few people who know anything about Dota at all. Dota's an interesting game, you know? I have a deep respect and admiration for it. I played definitely too much of it in university. Can I long jump? I can. Good. And every once in a while I'll come back to it. I think that's fine. But then sometimes I play other games and I'm like, man, it's nice to play other games. Although sometimes that game is Chaos Edition. I say that like I haven't had fun playing Chaos Edition. That's probably the streaming effect, of course, not the game itself. Whoa, the Warcraft 3 mod. Old gamer over here, or just like OG gamer, not necessarily old. Heck, I could have played the Warcraft 3 mod, I guess. I just wasn't into that zone. The only PC games I played for a long time were like The Sims and Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh. No, what? It like switched my buttons on me. And then Left 4 Dead, the original Left 4 Dead came out. And I built my first gaming PC. That was where it all started. That and Team Fortress 2. If you don't count the Halo demo. I played the Halo demo on my old shitty computer when I could barely run it. And I had fun with it, despite the performance being like total garbage. Oh no, why did I should have paused. Just died because of that.
Mamma mia!
Oh, it's gonna be hard to jump in here. Meepo. Oh my god, it is toss. Let me in. I've just been skimming because I don't have time to read the whole thing because I'm playing video games, obviously. Ah, shit. I gotta See, I don't know what to do when I'm down here. I just end up wandering around until I die. Playing is a stretch. Yes. Yes, it is. I feel like a just chatting streamer sometimes, like I said. Wow, what? He doesn't need Boots of Travel anymore? That feels like a disservice to the character, almost. Anyway. Help me, let me die. See, I don't know if there's like a specific, I think I might have to just wait for something to time out, but there might be a specific area that forces me to void out. I'm not sure. Obviously, I should be dying here normally. Maybe I just got really tired of having to balance Tinker around the idea that he farms up Boots of Travel and then becomes a hero. Swap your game capture and webcam. You know, with this kind of gameplay, it would almost make sense. Then the curse effect would go over my face instead of the gameplay. I totally could just do channel points reward where a channel points reward where it switches the scenes, like it switches OBS, or it switches the game feed with the webcam. That could be something I could do with channel points. It's within the range of what cruise control can do, definitely. The curse effect has really gotten me to explore what that tool is capable of, and you can do some stuff, turns out. That would make me spend my channel points. Well, you'd only be spending it whenever someone changes it back. From whatever you want, I guess. The war of, like, what is going to be bigger would be pretty funny. There's more potential to channel points than I've explored, and I've only breached the surface. Channel points are probably one of the best features Twitch has done. Like, obviously those things were in like bots and stuff before, like Stream Elements or whatever, but like it just doesn't have the same like weight without being like a channel points deal. Ah, shoot. Boing. Okay, we're back to waiting for minus lives. What about Undying? What'd they do to my boy Undying? They buffed his shard and alt. Thank Mixer for channel points. That's true. One thing Mixer did in its short existence was get Twitch to realize, you know, maybe channel points is a good thing to officially integrate. Actually, what? There was a specific team that was making a tool that I think got acquired by Twitch and made channel points, and I don't remember what it was. Forgot what they made. Yeah, a bunch of channels did it, but it's one thing to have it be like part of a bot, and it's another thing to integrate it directly into the site. And I think that makes all the difference, and that's why channel points are such a huge feature, and the bot stuff is not as much. Now, obviously, yeah, that like you say, it means that there's a lot of things that we're already doing that they could have cribbed from. So it's hard to say. Man, who did they acquire? Apparently they acquired Bebo. I don't know what that is. I forgot who they acquired. I don't remember. It was just like a small team that made a specific like tool or bot or whatever. And then I think they ended up working on channel points. But I don't remember who it was, and it's hard to search if you don't remember that. It was too bad that Mixer didn't stay around longer, honestly. Not that I ever used it. I made an account, I think. I actually have my Microsoft account because I was making an account for Mixer. Just to check it out, maybe browse around, maybe do some work-related stuff at some point. Come on, give me negative lives. I just want this to be over. Just like, I want to play the game, even if it's, you know, not much playing. But yeah, channel points just have a lot of value for being integrated into the website. And that's something that, like, is really understated sometimes. Plus it means you can do predictions, and you can do, like, you can get temporary access to one of my sub-emotes, by the way, or you can modify the emotes. Speaking of modifying emotes, that's something that I feel like is underused on Twitch's end. Like, there's so many temporary modifiers they released that should have just been, like, permanent. You can even get me to water a plant. Exactly.
Step on the gas.
You can do that too.
Hey!
I think it's almost like we need to stop relying on negative lives. I don't know. I missed my jump to the pole like multiple times, and I don't like that. Oh no, we have to avoid that. Hmm.
Yo.
Yo.
Hello. Okie dokie.
So, some people you notice or they're here and they already are part of it, but we've been watching Hercules in the N64 Mania Discord. Some of us, like the Hercules: The Legendary Journeys TV show. And anytime they do anything related to the game, when they say hey, it's just a special treat, you know? It's like, is that why that's in the game? Did they say hey because of this? Because everything in the game says hey. Like, every enemy type that can speak says hey or like hi. If you're like the ninjas or whatever they are. And it's just like, why did you do that? But they say hey at the end of the the title sequence all the time. Hello, Marjevich. I've never seen an example of how to pronounce that, so that was my attempt. Very wrong, I'm sure. Just nailed it? Alright, cool. Excellent. Alright, I'm nailing this dying thing right now. I'm just following Revan in the ways of the mistake right now, honestly. Are you about to start a mistake right now? 4:40 a.m. Dang. Welcome to the late night party. It's a lot earlier than that here. Yeah, this has been a huge mistake. It's for charity though, sort of. It was a fundraising incentive, at least. So it's kind of for charity. I thought this would only take like, yeah, I don't know, 8 is like, I think I've highlighted, I went on a huge highlighting spree the other day. And a new incentive, let me stop. If I start my Extra Life page and people get me to $200. I'll start my Extra Life. That's not even a bad idea. I started my Extra Life page early and made one of the goals, let him stop. That would be so funny. Okay, look. The thing is, that would be a good fundraising incentive, no matter what. But the thing is, I'm not even doing it because it was an incentive anymore. For a while, that was, yes, the main reason. But, like, at this point, it's a mixture of pride and, like, the fact that these streams have been going very well and people have been enjoying them. Like, and pride also. Again, the pride. My gamer pride will not allow me to give up. Oh shit, this is like the high octane remix to streams. Yeah, this happens. This happens. I don't know why I'm dying instead of just exiting the level. Actually, maybe I can just do this. A stream staple. I don't know if I would ever... if I'm happy with the idea that this is a streamer staple. It's been a thing. I'm not unhappy about it in totality. I'm unhappy that I haven't been able to finish it. That's all. Well, Sanavin, what I'm trying to do is, I figure I might as well just lose another life and go for the negative lives. The first Chaos Edition stream was too long ago. Well, it's a thing. I don't know. If I can get to a 1-up, guess I'll just roll with it. I don't know, honestly. You'd have to, like, dig back into my... I think even the... There isn't a boat bio, too. It's just a messed up thing. Twitch is just... on something. Discord Wars 6 practice. You know, if I had to suffer through it, I'm pitching it. Maybe. If you dug through my Discord or my Twitter logs, you'd maybe find the first time. Imagine if I still had the timer going. Yeah, that's why I stopped doing it. It was just a reminder of how sad I am. And then I started highlighting all my VODs and putting them in a collection. Now I just see how long the collection is. I'm still jumping with B. That hasn't stopped yet. What is... No, How do I do this? Okay. What? No. Oh no. Do I want to know? It's like May or June, isn't it? By now? Hi, Toad. I mean, obviously, like, Discord Wars put a 2-week break on it, and, like, N64 Mania takes up a stream every week. But still, it's 2 months. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not happy about it, you're right. Discord Wars was a nice break from it. Even though it was still, like, almost 2 months since she reached Final Bowser. Yeah, that's the sadder number, really. It's like, I've been capable of beating it for so long. You can't view descriptions on, like, Twitch VODs on Twitch anymore. But I think I put the descriptions up there in case I export them to YouTube. for like the first couple. And then the description of the first one that was like purely Bowser in the Sky content is like noted. Summer of Bowser. Summer of Suffering, more like. Can you believe September 1st I'm gonna beat the— No! Ugh. Yeah. So the reason that's particularly upsetting is because I hit 0 lives, and when you hit 0 lives, you have a chance to just like get negative lives, which means infinite lives. So, you know, I try for the first couple of lives, but then if I hit 1 or 0, I usually just end up being like, alright, Sanovan, you could play your game and I'm sure it will not matter as far as like my progress in this game. It's about the journey. It is. This is all journey. No destination, all journey. I can't exit. Okay, there. I haven't stopped believing. I'm playing this because I still believe. The 8-seed shuffler. Man, at least you can feel yourself making progress towards that every time. That's all I gotta say. You always know you're going somewhere. I could be done in 5 minutes at any given point in time. I'm always permanently 5 minutes away from from defeating Chaos Edition. 69 seed shuffler. No, yeah, if you increase the number, I mean, you wouldn't even be able to keep track of it at that point, or at least you could. But then by the time you got a hold of where you were, you'd like swap seeds. I still need to do a shuffler. I kind of axed the idea of putting a shuffler as my sub goal because I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. But I'll still try and do a shuffler at some point. If I don't manage it before Extra Life will be a good opportunity. Auto mod, are you serious right now? The term put is like flagged. It's just the word put. It's on the first level of auto mod. I mean, there's gonna be problems with auto mod, but like, I just don't even know. 50 is Sonic Adventure 2, 180 emblems, comfy playthrough. And then we have Mario Party 1 all boards at 35, which we got, so. Until S-Ranks. Yeah. It'll be comfy. I watch enough Talon. Oh, I did. Well, I mean, I still do. Sonic Adventure 2 180 emblems are like some of my favorite speedruns to watch. I loved having them on at work. Metal Gear will be fun. I feel like that's been an incentive for a while because that was like, I put that at 25 as like the teaser to get closer to 50, you know? Took a while for that to happen. Anyway, here we are at the 50. Just in time for Twitch to be like, actually, you need 100 sub points to get all your, oh jeez, really? Is there no way to exit this? You need 100 sub points to get all of your, It would be easier to drown. All of your animated sub emotes. Probably wouldn't be easier to drown. Considering I don't seem to be losing air. Can I not exit the stage? Do you have to be like on the floor of the water? The floor of the water? What? Can't play MGS1 and can't not play the rest of them. I mean, yeah. So I'm just gonna play the rest of them probably at some point. It's like Yakuza 0, you know, the first one's an incentive and then I'm just kind of doing it. Speaking of which, Yakuza is one I want to play Kiwami at some point. In the next, like, few months, probably. I think I'm ready. All cutscenes MGS4. I mean, wouldn't that just be when I played MGS4? That's gonna be weird. I'm gonna want to see the cutscenes, but it's just gonna be like movie time with Giga. Anyway, one Metal Gear Solid game at a time. What is the best way to play the first one? Honestly, like PS1, I know everyone still says PS1 version is the superior way, but like, is it available somewhere convenient, or is it literally just like, you could emulate it, or you could get a disc? What is going to provide me the best Psycho Mantis experience? If you have a PS3, I actually do have access to a PS3. So let me. I need to get in the level, so I. PS3 would be. I mean, I'd have to move another console into this room, but it would be convenient-ish. Look, I'm dead, but that's okay. Now we're just big chilling, waiting to get infinite lives. We can talk about Metal Gear Solid all we want. Oh, look! Every time I'm ready to just like chill and wait for it to happen, it just happens immediately. Oh yeah, Pokemon Direct. Is everyone hyped? I will not be watching that in the morning because it's at like 9 a.m. sharp. I'll just watch it when... Well, I mean, I'll watch it... No! No! I gained a life! Give me another life at least. I don't want a game over. Yeah, but don't people, like, say the original game is better than the Twin Snake? Is that the Twin Snakes? I don't trust people on that yet, but yes. Yeah, that's one of those situations where I'm not sure about. But I trust Revan. I think so. Hello, Alta. Hope you're feeling better. Trusting Revan. I trust Revan. Hasn't steered me wrong, I think. Yet. He didn't tell me to play, you know, not to play Kiwami, so. Not rebalanced with first person. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. MGS1 looks perfectly playable, and if people say that it's the better experience overall, I'm not gonna mind playing it at all. I think I'm very capable of dealing with old games, even if they're a bit janky. I mean, if you watch my streams, you know this. Maybe someday I'll play Twin Snakes just because I like Metal Gear, and I want to see how Twin Snakes is. Entirely possible. Yeah. I'm okay with not a one-to-one experience. It depends. I'm probably... Well, see, okay, so the Dead Space remake is coming out now. That's been announced, right? I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I'm probably just gonna have to wait and see what people say about it. Because, like... If it's a really good remake, I could just play that. But I half expect people to be like, actually, you should play the original one too. Can't believe they're doing that. Yeah. It's an interesting... It's a bit of a surprise. I kind of suspect they just want to revive it and they're like, alright. But Mass Effect Legendary is like... I got the impression the Legendary edition of Mass Effect is just more of a... like a remaster and not... like a remaster or like a very faithful minimal remake. So like, I don't think that's a problem. Don't have much energy. Well, enjoy the lurk. We always respect the lurk here. Lurkers are life. I lurk a lot, honestly. Especially when I'm like working. Especially because if I'm working and watching streams, I tend to like pop in and out a lot. Full remakes of stuff is weird. Dead Space is a weird case, yeah, I agree with that. Like, it's so recent. Like, a lot of this stuff really hasn't aged that badly. Like, Mass Effect makes sense to me. You know, that's a game that changed a bunch over the 3 games. Maybe they want to rebuild some faith in the franchise, but like The Last of Us? No, why? Why? But really, why though? GTA 5, PS5. I mean, GTA 5 is a platform though. Like, that thing's still going. You just upgrade it and ship it again. GTA Online is a huge deal. So it's almost like it's really a game that just hasn't ended, so you might as well just put it out again.
Mamma mia!
Put it out again because the PC version is still miles ahead of the console version. Maybe, I don't know if they're making any changes to PC either. Maybe they are. I think PC benefited from the next gen upgrade too, because they added first person mode and stuff as well. But yeah, GTA 5 Online is a big thing. Fuck, no! I'm getting punished for not learning my lesson of immediately dying after getting negative lives. Like, I knew that, but I didn't think I needed to really do it that quickly. I don't know. Pokemon Arceus. I'm excited to hear more about that. What did they say? What the Pokemon Direct is? Is it just about the Diamond and Pearl remix, or is it covering both areas? I didn't do that. The controller's down. The game started itself. Oh, it's both. Okay, great. I'm happy to hear that. GTA Online. I mean, I could play it anytime. I've still got it installed from when I did the most recent heist with some friends because we hadn't touched it yet. Anyway, I'm taking this opportunity to do a quick bathroom break. As long as I don't have the negative lives, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. See you later, everybody. Enjoy this. Oh, come on. Okay, well. Look, I gotta give you some content. I'm gonna load you back in the lobby. Can't just leave you with a crashed game screen. Excuse me.
Okie dokie.
Alright.
I'm tired.
Hello, I see we are in the cannon. I think I'm stuck. Cut. I can't. Yeah, I can't do anything.
It's me, Mario.
I'm really curious to see more of that Pokemon Legends thing and what it is. I like Diamond and Pearl, so I'm kind of interested in the remake, but I'm more interested in, is this new thing gonna be cool? What's it doing different, you know?
Mamma mia.
So, we'll see. Probably gonna wake up and it might still be going, or I'll just be hopping in halfway, I don't know. Did I say how long it was gonna be yet? I don't think I caught that. Because by the time I'm on my computer, on the average, like, morning for, like, work, I'm gonna be missing some of it.
Mamma mia.
Oh, it's not even active anymore, man. I got baited. Now I'm about to get even more baited. Oh, is the stuff not coming anymore? Done? Okay.
Mamma mia.
Do, do, do. Oh. No, that was a bad time for that to run out. Sometimes it lasts longer.
Mamma mia.
This is the part when we wait for our negative lives. I learned my lesson even more now this time. Oops. Come on, give it to me.
Game over.
Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Whoops.
Dear Mario,
Can't light myself on fire. No! No! Okay. Well, maybe I'll lose a life on the way back up.
Mamma mia.
That would be nice. Give me the negative lives. I won't squander it this time, I assure you. I'll be good. Wait, I've learned my lesson. No, I can't die there. Not easily, anyway. Let me in so I can die. Come on. I need insurance so I don't lose my
Mamma mia!
my negative life. Can't go up into 0. It's dangerous. Speaking of it's dangerous, sort of. N64 Mania this week is The World Is Not Enough, the less good James Bond game on N64. I don't know much about it. I just know it's not as good. It's kind of all I got. So that'll be interesting. That was one that happened early on, so only 3 people raced it. It'll be a different story this time around. We've got New Blood, and also not so New Blood, who just haven't played it yet. Easy level skip. Interesting. Sanovin's doing research ahead of time.
Mamma mia!
I don't think the thing is, I don't think GoldenEye would have been a better pick either. I also think the follow-ups were pretty good, except for the fact that Iggy didn't emulate well.
Mamma mia!
But like, as a game, Iggy is a great game to be like, hey, we're gonna race this game, because people, it's like on the periphery of like people have heard about it. And, you know, people rented it. Maybe a couple of them own it. Like, Iggy's Wrecking Balls is like, as far as third parties go, it's not nothing. The definition of mainstream on N64 is just different, you know? It just hits different. Also, I feel like Bomberman Hero is mainstream. I don't think he disagreed that Bomberman Hero was mainstream, actually. I think he just didn't want to play it. Bomberman Hero is pretty mainstream as far as N64 goes. I mean, hell, we pulled in 20 people. That seems pretty good. And that was without everyone even being there in the first place. Good race. Fun game. GoldenEye is harder. Well, that's reassuring. I haven't played GoldenEye at all, so... I was thinking maybe I should play GoldenEye first at some point by myself. And I didn't do that. So... Oh, really? I assumed Tapioca was gonna mention that. Well, whatever. Can talk about that another time, I guess. Anyway, The World Is Not Enough is enough for us this week.
Mamma mia!
It is enough. There will be games later. We also got the Crystal Race. It is already getting pretty big. Like, the Crystal Race is not related to N64 Mania at all. It's just anything that gets some more people interested in the idea of racing is beneficial, right? to some degree. The Bomberman Hero one was large for N64 Mania. And even Iggy was pretty large considering, you know, the circumstances. The circumstances being most people are emulating it. And forfeited. I felt bad. Iggy was a large lizard. Oh, jeez. Okay. But I think Iggy went about as well as it could have gone. I think the follow-ups have been good, though. Got well-known, generally considered to be good video game Bomberman Hero. You had Iggy's Wrecking Balls, which is less well-known. People liked it. But it's like one of those games that is like commonly known enough, like Chameleon Twist level. And now you have The World Is Not Enough, which is sort of well known by virtue of being a James Bond game, I guess. Yeah, well. I don't agree they're obscure for N64. Although I suppose it would have been kind of unfortunate with Iggy's because even if it drew in a lot of new people, they couldn't play through the whole game. I think it's like the mainstream list is so small. Like if you went like true, like ultra mainstream. Yeah, Twine is like, look, there was a really famous James Bond game that everyone loves. And Twine is also a James Bond game on N64. So it's like mainstream by like association at least. So Rare was practically first party at the time. Not like technically, I guess, but maybe. But they were essentially first party. Or were they literally first party? I don't know what the case would be. I guess first party isn't even really a huge definition. Or it's like it's not even really a strict definition to begin with, probably. I was just thinking in terms of like ownership. But I mean, they were Nintendo exclusive at any rate, so effectively the same thing. Classic Nintendo logo. Oh. I've been thinking about playing the Xbox version of Banjo at some point soon. Because I never finished the playthrough on N64 for N64 Mania. Oh yeah, Pilot Wings. Pilot Wings, honestly, Pilot Wings would be a really strong candidate. Only issue is that a couple of us wasted it not that long ago. Really strong candidate of like first party mainstream, but also kind of like N64 Mania-esque. I think it's a good race game and not like vain. I enjoyed the Pilot Wings race. It's not something people actually care about. That's what makes it N64 Mania. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be interested to. I think it's worth discussing more, but it needs to be understood that, you know, and like certain mainstream games are just too mainstream to. Like, you could just do that at any point. When it's not going to be a Friday thing, you could race it on any day. You might as well just do it if there's race interest, and that's what I might try and organize something just to see, like, if I put together like an N64 game race of something not SM64 tier, but like somewhere between that and Bomberman on like a not Friday, and just see if you know, people take to that. Because like a run back is not going to be N64 Mania official in most cases anyway. We just had like a lot of special events happening in the last few weeks with Discord Wars and the anniversary of N64 Mania, which I guess is just gonna happen every year, I suppose, in somewhat close succession. Yeah, there was the same, but actually we did the Rush run back, and that was that just Friday, but we just did it as a run back anyway. I think that was a Friday. Yeah, that was a Friday game. That was just for no real reason. I think Tapioca wasn't around. We're always down to Rush, you know? I am. Rush was yeah. But like the thing is also, you know, if there's interest, it's not gonna be part of like the Friday game, but just gotta get some people to be like, do you want to play this on like a Thursday? And then see who bites. Doesn't even have to be N64 Mania related, but the people want to base N64 games, I guess. I don't know. I might see if I feel like playing a particular game, and then see if there's interest, just for the sake of getting some people into racing, because racing games is fun. But yeah, that was one of the things I was thinking, is like, no one needs to make N64 or like SM64 part of this, because everyone can play SM64 whenever they want, because it's SM64. It's a good race game. It's a good game. People still play it constantly. You don't need a reason beyond you want to race again. So like, there's some games that are like that level that, and yeah, everyone's played it, which means there's going to be like 70-star and 16-star gamers. You also don't need a reason to play Rush. We just did it. Honestly, that's kind of a factor. Is like, there's also just people who would be like legit speedrunners of it. It's like, there's some. I think the most interesting run back choices are ones that like people still haven't played. They were just early enough in the race library that not many people were around. Like, honestly, Rush is again kind of a good candidate. Well, not like a candidate. I'm not trying to say like anything particular, but it fits that mold of like no one really played Rush. But it's an extremely interesting experience in that context. Kevin Sorbo's birthday. Oh. Well, the thing is that the Hercules run back is saved for whenever we finish the series anyway. I guess. I mean, that's what I imagine. We're gonna finish the series and everyone's gonna be in the mood. At least the few of us who have been watching it. I'll be in the mood. I'm already in the mood. Don't want to miss out on any references we could possibly understand now. So, we're going at a good pace. September 24th, which is a Friday. It's a lot of Hercules to watch in 5-6 viewing sessions. Isn't Kevin Sorbo kind of a nut job now? Or at least an asshole? I don't know. Oh yeah, Xena. Right.
Mamma mia!
Meanwhile, Lucy Lawless, still cool, I think. As far as I know. I'm stuck. Hopefully something will happen. And it's funny because, like, did we ever beat this game, Moko? Do you think I would be playing this game if I've beaten it? Do you think I'd still be here? The answer is no. I wouldn't be here. Yes? Excuse me? Hello? That is not worth 120 subs. I'm sorry. Just not. I could put like 120 stars just fine now. There's a couple that are a real problem. I'm hoping Mario will get himself unstuck. If you haven't been able to tell what's going on, I just really... I'm unstuck! Okay. I was afraid. I was stuck for like 2 minutes there. It's like the red coin stars in the Bowser levels are kind of a nightmare. Rainbow Ride, I don't even have any stars on Rainbow Ride. I don't know. It would just be a whole thing. Definitely not. Just not. Until Discord Wars. I'll become the Chaos Edition Warrior. Chaos Warrior. That's probably like a Final Fantasy XIV class. Yu-Gi-Oh card. Just as good. Everyone's on that Final FF14 train now. Thought about doing it for Discord Wars, but like just came down to like all the time I want to spend on Discord Wars, and like, nah, I'll leave it. Oh, like the camera angle is making this tricky. There's the pipe. I just need to make it in somehow. No. Even abscond. It's just into Mahjong. You can't trick me. There's Pirate Town. Isn't that supposedly Limsa has the pirates? Oh yeah, the instrument things. Someone was playing Gangplank Galleon on Pi's stream. And if I didn't already know it wasn't if I didn't already know it wasn't Abscond, I would have been like, is that Abscond? How does anyone have time? I only have time for this. Sorry. This is good. It's some adjective. I can't believe we haven't seen Bowser yet. I'm upset about it. It's all thanks to you. Ah.
Listen, everybody. The power of the stars is restored to the
The Peach voice lines are a treat when they come up. Definitely. One day we'll see her. Could you imagine if this game was actually capable of warping me to the credits? We have no evidence that it isn't, but I would count it. Absolutely. I'm a sign. I'm also invisible. I'm fast. Uh-oh. Oh no. What's happening? No! This game hates me. There's actual malice in this game. There's no proof that there isn't. This is like the seed of evil from which AM begins, somehow. If any of you have ever read I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Or played the point-and-click adventure. Turok Seeds of Evil. I'm excited to one day just play Turok on Steam and skip the N64 Mania race part of it. Which I already did skip it, but I could just play the good version of it and I'd probably have fun. Honestly. I'd probably enjoy it. I think DP did that. He enjoyed it, I think. He played the second one, so.
Mamma mia!
Then I'll probably be owning myself because I'll have caught up and then I'll be available for the next Turok race. And I'll have to play it on N64 instead. I mean, I guess no one's saying I have to.
Mamma mia!
I kind of want to see the other levels of Iggy. It's true, I don't have to play any of them. That's where that pride thing comes into play again. Oh, don't have to play any of them on N64. Do 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 do. Wow, you have the Twine cartridge? That means Abscon's gonna join, right? Do, do. Not sure that. Dang. You could. You could join. I just went from sliding forwards to sliding backwards. Wait, I'm actually they're canceling each other out, kind of. It's kind of weird. Okay.
Mamma mia!
Uh. Every time I play this game, I start thinking, when do I just say I'm taking a break? And every time I get a little bit closer to the answer being now. When do I take a break and play MGS1 or whatever? It might happen. I don't know. I would also want to announce MGS ahead of time. So I'm not just gonna like show up one day with no warning and be playing MGS. I've also thought about just like making this like, I don't know, Chaos Edition feels like it needs prime time. But every once in a while I think I should just start doing afternoon streams so I'm more likely to get this done. And then I can like get more Chaos Edition in less days.
We have
Do one of those feedback polls. Get a sense of the state of the community. Get some data. Everyone loves Data. He's the best Star Trek character. I haven't watched that much Star Trek, but Data's cool. No. My jump sucks now, except for the side flip for some reason. That's immune to bad jumping.
For Mario.
I wasn't looking at the screen. Died for it. Whatever, I got back up to the castle. Not yet. Okay. Would love to hear that noise. No. No. We Jake. If I let this play through the whole way, does that mean I'm done the game? Could you imagine if I just ended this on a like a weird, just like excuse like that? Could you imagine? I'm imagining it right now.
Mamma mia!
I'm like,
Mia!
no, it's not even active. Ah. Just give me the pole thing so I can get up there instead of having to like do this shit.
Mamma mia!
You just really learn how infrequent that is when you rely on it to get up to Bowser in a reasonable time frame. No. Guess I can't move. All I can do is try not to move, in fact.
Mamma mia!
What? That was weird.
Mamma mia!
I want to watch someone's like Chaos Edition 3.0 VOD and learn some pro strats or something. Someone's got it. Some like actual speedrunner has VOD somewhere. This must be true. You can see what they did. My A and B button switched, by the way.
Mamma mia!
Again. Ah, the super speed. Hello? Don't think I can long jump. I'm metal, I guess. I hate these stupid... The way Mario... Some things about the physics of this game I will never defend. So if someone's ever like, this game's old and janky and the movement's weird, I'll be like, yeah, it is. You can do very cool things with it, but yes.
Mamma mia!
Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. Oh no. Gotta wait till I can see where I'm going. There I am. Peach, I'm trying. Alright.
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake. Thank you, Mario. We have to do some
Dear Mario, you sure are taking a long time. Woo, long time. Anyway, help.
And
And
it's all thanks to you.
it's all thanks to you. Is that? I don't know. It's whoever you want it to be. Stop taunting me, princess. Oh shoot. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. No, the 1-up. It's coming for me. We're almost at. We're getting into the 60s for minus lives, and that's just this try. This like set of forever. This set of infinite lives. Oh. Okay, but what do I do with this? No. Why does this always have to be active with something else that makes it not work? Time to open a soda. Don't pong me while I'm doing this. So, we have now a couple cases of this new Coke Zero. Has anyone tried it yet? Because I don't think I like it as much. Maybe I'm just being a boomer, but I'm not used to it. But still, I don't know. Big boomer. Doesn't like his Coca-Cola. Oh, now I'm on the death loop. Oh, never mind, I'm here. Anyway, I don't know. Would have been fine just sticking with the old Coke Zero and... No. Okay. Reload. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. So, we got this. Definitely got this. Can't wait for MGS tomorrow. Good luck. Probably on... No stream tomorrow, I guess I should say. But, thank you. Thank you for sacrificing your viewership so we could defeat Chaos. Could you imagine? We actually did it. We'd have Sanabin to thank. We're almost at the good number. It hasn't blessed the run yet, but maybe it will this time. I just want to be able to play the level. Let me play the level, please. We're in Sonic Adventure mode right now. Am I just stuck here? Can I die? Let me know. There's a level somewhere. Oh, there we go.
Mamma mia!
Oh? Now the difficulty is making it through with this on. Hello.
The power of the star, we have to
Okay, we go this way, then this way, up, down. Oh, what? Hello? No. Where did the platform go?
Mamma mia!
Thank you, Mario.
Whoa. Whoop. Okay, that kind of helped actually. Turned off, so. Dang it.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
How much more can I do this?
Mamma mia!
No, my butt. Time is it? It's not even. It's just only midnight. Have not even played for 3 hours just yet.
Mamma mia!
Whatever that means. Oh no, my hat! Okay, I got it back before I'm about to die to this life. Actually, if I can get in the door, I won't die. Oh, never mind, I didn't even die at all. I'm probably dead though. No? I don't know. Eight. It's a good time. Wait. Is it on? Wait a second. Oh no. Ah, shoot. Don't kill me, life. It didn't kill me. That pole seems less good than the other pole, even though it's like slightly farther ahead. Is this thing on? Is what is the code that lets me touch the pole on? Because it was. That's what I assumed you were talking about, and then I realized that might not be the correct answer. Ooh. No, please. Okay. Weird. You. Oh, you. Whatever, I'm just gonna kill a Bowser. It'll bring me good luck, good fortune in the harvest. Nope.
Mamma mia!
You're getting too close to my treasure. I'm already out of here. I'm hitting the ceiling at the edge of the Bowser wall. I'm stuck. As long as I keep zooming forward like this. Oh! It's over. Maybe. They won't even let me defeat the first Bowser and get the reward.
Mamma mia!
Oh no. Okay. Jeez. Just want to get upstairs.
Mamma mia!
People watch this. No. Let me up, let me up, let me up.
Mamma mia!
Let me in, let me in, let me in. That's like, sounds like a pop song. That's the chorus. Sometimes the game just decides it doesn't want to like let me do anything. This is one of those moments, I think. I haven't been able to like go anywhere for about 3 minutes.
Mamma mia!
I'm trying. Please. Can I get back to the actual, level that I'm trying to beat? Not too much to ask. Before you say yes, consider saying not yes. Oh no. I'm stuck now. Guess I can't get back to the level. Oh, you look blocked softly. Very soft. You know what? Here we go. Here's what we're gonna do. Gonna let these capacitors, you know, reset. I'm gonna put on some music and I'm gonna go to take a quick break again. I feel like I should have something for this screen. Guess I could just turn off the HDMI so there's just nothing. Oh, wait, what is he doing here? Oh, he's just behind. Wait, no, what is he here? What is this? It's supposed to be on. What? Oh, there we go. Okay, be right back. Alrighty. We're back. I have too many sources on this scene. We're ready to conquer the chaos. I gotta resort some of these things, but
It's me, Mario.
this is definitely where it's gonna happen.
Okie dokie.
Ah.
Mamma mia.
Maybe resetting the capacitors will get us through. You know, sometimes it feels like the game gets in moods. It's like, I'm gonna just use this a lot. Ascribing too much personality to a horrible ROM hack of a video game, but resetting the capacitors is always successful, except for the times where it does nothing. Usually it's the fresh start of the day that gives us the good results, but this time it'll be this. Maybe not. But how often does it do nothing? Presumably never. I don't know. Doesn't feel like it does nothing. Feels like it does something in my brain. My feeble human brain.
Mamma mia.
Burning through these lives quickly, changing colors a lot. Hello? Oh, I'm sliding backwards. Okay. That's fine. We're just gonna get these, gonna get that M pretty quick, right? I'm waiting. Almost back to negative lives, baby. Woo. Negative lives, baby. Woo. Just thinking about playing Murder House on Friday night and what a treat that was. That was nice. I mean, spooky, but nice. That was a fun stream day. It was a much better idea than booting up Chaos Edition. Considering, you know, the day and all. The M is elusive, but we'll see. Come on. Just sit here and keep an eye on this thing for no pong. Guess that's all I can do. Nothing else to do. This is taking a long time. How's everyone's, what is it today? Tuesday? How's that day been? It's almost Fried Chicken Wednesday. When was the last time you had fried chicken? I had it like 2 weeks ago. That was pretty good. Mary Brown's, which is a Canadian franchise, I think. Fried chicken is great, but it has to be like, I think if I plan on eating it, I need to like eat less before that. Skip breakfast or lunch or whatever. There are some meals that just become your whole day. You're just like, yep, that's good. That's all I needed for the whole day. And if you're full enough for the rest of the day after it. I feel like if I get anything more than like a little bit of food at a fried chicken place, that's just gonna be it. We really did do something by resetting the capacitors. It's not giving me negative lives. It worked. It worked too well. There were some things man was not meant to trifle with. The capacitors are one of them. Hello? Ah, jeez. Well, see, now I'm not coming out of the Bowser level, which makes this not as good. Where am I? Am I downstairs? Oh. Okay. Because when I've just, like, gotten kicked out of the Bowser level, it gives me, like, double the chances to get the negative lives. And if I change my last, like, loading zone thing, that goes down, basically. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go in the level at this point. I don't know. We'll either get the negative lives on the way, or we'll die. Dying it is.
Game on. Okie dokie.
Kinda hungry. Do-do-do-do.
Mamma mia!
Man, it's nice having the camera work like that because you can just immediately see the door when you do that jump. Just a different, you know, different feel. You know exactly where you're going. Whoops.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
Kind of want to just like count all the things that make this level, if not unplayable, then like virtually unplayable. Like this basically can't play the level. Parts of it break entirely.
Mamma mia!
There's a couple ones that will kill you instantly, but you can technically play the level if they don't start as soon as you enter. Like this one. It's a whole lot of things. Alright, next, surely this time the negative lives will come right away. Yep. Definitely. Well, that's just kind of fun. Aw. Ba 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 da da. This is a bad set of capacitors. I don't like it as much. I hate that I have that, like, it just, no, makes sense to wait when this is happening. Just doesn't feel good.
Mamma mia!
But it feels like kind of essential sometimes. When you get caught off guard and you just lose a life real fast. Because it's either that or you're just going to be waiting for the level to be safe anyway. A lot more. I don't know, it's a double-edged sword. Maybe if I was just a gamer, I wouldn't need that. Okay, no ground pounding. Careful of doing that too. Oh. Okay. So like you can grab lives on your way up. Just takes time sometimes and not always worth it, but cool. Great time for that to kick in.
Mamma mia!
Here we are, waiting again.
Mamma mia!
No. Don't pong me. Pong. Pong the Last Airbender. If I get to like September and I'm still doing this, I'm probably just gonna be like, see you at Extra Life for more Chaos Edition. And then Extra Life will be all Chaos Edition. Because I'll hate myself. I don't know. It's a thought. Something to consider. Because that's only... Extra Life is only in November anyway. If I had the opportunity to sit down and just play this game. Could I do it? It's like fitting 4 streams of Extra Life, of Chaos Edition content into one session. Or more, actually. This random seed doesn't like giving me this thing. The negative lives. Come on. So now it just doesn't feel like it's worth waiting for the minus lives anyway. Might as well just go in whenever it's like safe. Which, is it safe yet? No? No. Oh no, doors. Some of my best friends are doors. That's nice. I'm happy for you and your door friends.
Game on. Okie dokie.
I haven't had very good experiences with doors lately. How many roads must a man walk down?
It's me, Mario!
Okie dokie.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, come on. Hello? Where am I?
Mamma mia!
No, the door hell.
Mamma mia!
The hell of doors killing you instantly. It's not a good one.
It's me, Mario!
Okie dokie.
Hello, Echo. I can't stop. I would love to stop. But I cannot. I'm not allowed. Not allowed to stop. Gotta keep playing the game. Guzzles are terrified of cats. When Godzilla saw a cat, she screamed 5 times, and a Grug screamed 4 times. How many screams? I'm not gonna help you with your math homework, Spock. You gotta figure that one out yourself. Oh, wait. Yeah, that one's not reliable. Okay, what if I do this? No. Math rescue. Oh.
Mamma mia!
I don't know if this thing is still active. Can't tell, because I'm invisible and all.
Mamma mia!
It's not. Okay. Well, yeah, the other pole sucks. I feel like it doesn't work out as well. It's like easier to place, but it's so cinematic. It's a cinematic game. What can I say? That's why Lakitu's there. My jump wasn't working. Nope. Can I fly right now? Is that like a real thing? Even if I could fly, I can't really jump. I can only like side flip. Uh-oh.
Mamma mia!
Homemade soup. Sounds nice. Guess I had homemade soup today, actually. Myself. Here I am again. Down here. Oh.
Mamma mia!
Sometimes I feel like I just run out of things to say. Especially with this game. It's okay, because this game does so much talking for me. Right? I don't know. Maybe. Speaking. Animation. Oh yeah, the Automobili Ligini. Excited to see that. The fruits of that effort. Next baseball stream. I feel you.
Mamma mia!
Was it like Sunday or last Sunday? I ended up like wanting to stream, and then I just ended up doing things that were for the stream, but not actually streaming.
Hello!
Thank you, Mom.
Oh. It takes a lot for me to just fall asleep. Unprovoked. Kind of have to be trying for it. Personally. But sounds like maybe it's a little bit easier in your circumstances, Alter. See, I can never fall asleep sitting in a chair by accident. It's always when I'm like, if I'm like on a plane, I'm trying to nap or something, maybe. Even then, I'm not very good at that. But like, and I can I can go for a nap. Oh, you're on the couch. That makes sense. It's a little bit easier to fall asleep on the couch, that's for sure. But some people fall asleep in chairs, and I just don't get how to do it. Books will make me feel tired, but sleep is not usually the result. Ugh. But it can make me feel tired if I'm reading at night. But like, I'm not gonna
Mario, please come to the castle.
I'm not gonna fall asleep during while doing a thing. I haven't even like had a good shot all day. The entire stream, I've never had a good attempt against Bowser. Never even gotten into the pipe. I've gotten close and the game said no every time. I'm pretty good at having naps though. I picked that up in university. Got better at it. I used to like never nap.
Yo!
Then university rolled around and I was like, oh, I kind of need that.
Okie dokie.
I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream tonight, but then I ended up having like an hour and a half long nap or something. It actually did the trick.
Mamma
I had no idea I would do a Tuesday stream.
It's me, Mario.
It was a surprise to me.
Hello. Okie dokie.
I was too tired to like fit one in earlier in the day, which I thought I might do. And then yeah, I went on a massive highlighting spree of videos on like Sunday or whatever. Or was it Monday? I think it might have been yesterday.
Mia.
Gotta keep the content around. I don't know how often it is that someone actually goes back to a highlight, but
Mario.
I just keep remembering all those times I
Okie dokie.
wanted to watch a highlight of something, of someone's, like, whatever playthrough, and then it's gone, and I'm like, oh. So, if it's anything that's not, like, I don't know, a speedrun attempt or something very missable, like if I played a multiplayer game or something, gotta highlight it. Only a few things were exceptions to that. Hello, Calisius. Everything about it is crazy. It's so crazy that I've been trying to defeat the final Bowser for over like 24 hours of stream time. It's impossible. It's very ridiculous. And the final level is extremely brutal in Chaos Edition. More than like the average random stage where you just want to collect some stars. And here it's like, nope, you know, everything's floating in the air. These couple effects will immediately make the level unplayable. It's just really bad. It's the level design that makes it as bad as it is. And the fact that you have to go up really far. It's pretty wild. And then the game crashes. So, it's all exactly as crazy as it looks. Looks more frustrating than any Rage game I've played. Yeah. I played I Wanna Be the Guy, which some would describe as a Rage game, and that's a solid point of comparison, that game is not nearly as frustrating as trying to do this. I feel like I've entered a sort of zen state, though. But yeah, it's pretty rough. I've become accustomed to failure. Like, we haven't even seen Bowser in, not the final Bowser anyway, in this 3.5 hours of stream tonight. I wanna be the Bowser, yeah. Yep. Come on, give us the negative lives again. It's been so long. Oh, I have no health. Great. brainchild of someone who's bullied through grade school. Kaze, the thing is, Kaze makes great ROM hacks with like actual level design. This is just the shitpost of a ROM hack that's designed to be stupid and not necessarily playable or beatable. It is beatable, but it's not the... It wasn't a goal. It is, it's something special. When you play it, sometimes it feels like it actually hates you. So right now I'm sitting here hoping for one of the two things that can happen that will get me negative lives, which will basically mean I'll have infinite lives. So we're hoping that happens. Can't stop watching. Yeah, well, that seems to be the response to a lot of people, hence why I'm still playing it. It's hypnotic in a way. Like a car crash. A never-ending stream of car crashes. A pile-up consuming the entire highway system. Nothing but cars crashing into each other endlessly. Each new crash begetting yet another crash. See, it's just not happening. The game doesn't want to give me the infinite lives anymore. It's telling me to go to bed or something. I don't know. But I don't want it. What if I don't want to go to bed? Ba-da-ba-ba. Telling me to jump in the hole. I know. The thing is, I can't even do it now because if I do it now, I'll instantly die. I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, I would. So I have to wait still until this thing runs out. Oh no. Okay, I saved my life. Sometimes the one-ups, oftentimes those one-ups will kill you. Most of the time, in fact. The scene from the room in the cafeteria. I only know a couple of scenes from the room. I don't know if the cafeteria is one of them. I know the rooftop. Oh, that one. Okay. I guess I know that. get the life, I guess. We're just doing this. You've got to be kidding me. I just wanted to jump and climb up. I was too busy doing that to play Pong. Oh. Oh no. Unplayable.
Mamma mia!
Well, now I have to wait, because the level's not going to be playable for like a little bit of time at least. Oh, well, I have to climb back up. Tall Mario will haunt your dreams. Good. My mission is complete. You have yourself a good night as well. Thanks for dropping by. Glad you enjoyed. Oh. I'd rather be playing this game. We'll be back. We'll play that game again someday. There's like no way to... Will this fix the door? Oh, well that'll fix the door. The door is moving. That'll do it. Oh, but that means I can't... I wish I could figure out a better way to like take advantage of this. Oh no. I wouldn't have been able to there anyway.
Okie dokie.
Mario Party All Boards will be so refreshing. That's one of those streams that actually probably Metal Gear Solid will happen before then. But that'll just happen whenever I can like stream for a good chunk of time one day, so that I have enough time to get it done. There's that, there's Metal Gear Solid 1 first playthrough, that's coming up. And then we have Sonic Adventure 2. Gonna get all 180 emblems, basically 100% completion, more or less. And that's like the guaranteed that's like the incentives, and then I don't know, whatever else I want to play. But those are the ones everyone put in the subs for.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
Mage Slayer is good on Spectre. I guess it would be. I don't. Well, what does it do now? Magic resist, damage, int, attack speed, mana regen. It's kind of like an Echo Saber with worse stats, but you get the Mage Slayer effect and magic resist. I can see it. You get the mana regen, the important part, and the end. I would have loved to have joined you on the new patch, but it came out after I started my stream, so, you know, too bad. Congrats on your undefeated streak, though. I'll see you tomorrow to continue the streak, or ruin it, one of them. You know who I want to play now? I want to play Dawnbreaker. I also want to play anything that isn't this game. I want to play a version of Mario that has defeated Bowser. What is happening? Okay.
Game on. Okie dokie.
I wonder if Mage Slayer would be good on Dawnbreaker now. WarioWare is randomized?
Mamma mia!
I mean, I wonder what you'd get out of that. I feel like you unlock later game modes in WarioWare that are effectively a randomizer anyway.
Okie dokie.
Because I think eventually you get to a point where they're like, this mode has all the games in it, and you just switch between them, and that's basically sort of what you are getting from that. Oh, jeez. Gotta reset the seed. Gotta, like, let this sit for a bit. WarioWare is great. I'm excited for the new one. Excuse me. WarioWare speedrunnable? Yeah. Honestly, the problem with WarioWare, anything is speedrunnable. Just gotta put a timer on and do it as fast as you can. The problem with WarioWare is that everything is so short, it would almost be an auto-scroller. Because, like, all the micro games last, like, 5 seconds each, max. So, like, guess you can speed it up by beating it faster, I guess. And then, I don't know. Just, it feels like it would be solved, sort of. Then Super Mario Bros. 1 is sort of like that, except it's a lot harder. So, you know.
Me, Mario!
Okie dokie.
Yakuza speedruns. If you want to see Yakuza speedruns, check out Tapioca's stream. You'll see some Yakuza speedruns. It's also, there's a lot of stuff around, like, skipping encounters and as well. Oh. fact, I think Tapioca might still be live right now. No. Yeah. I'll just drop the link so you can drop a follow for later if you want to see some Yakuza speedruns.
Mamma mia!
If you watch this channel, you probably recognize Tapioca from Tapioca's voice from N64 Mania. Okay, we've reset the seed. Maybe we'll get the minus lives this time. Oh no! Ah, I let go of the controller.
Game on. Okie dokie.
This game just isn't feeling it today. I might just start running Chaos Edition in like the 5 o'clock time slot and see how it goes. At least for like one stream. Just out of curiosity, because like it would help get Chaos Edition out of the way. So I might just do it. I know, I'm sure people would, it's kind of prime time content, but it would be worth seeing how it is. And then if it would get me some extra like time playing the game so I could get through it, cross it off the list. Oh. Oh no, everything stopped moving. Hmm. Oh, that wasn't good. Dang it.
Mamma mia!
Camera. No, this is a bad time for the camera to be messing up. Oh!
Mamma mia!
Just bounced off that Goomba straight into oblivion. He did. Did kill me. Most accomplished Goomba of all time. Well, actually, no. The 1-1 Goomba in Super Mario Bros. Has claimed more lives than any video game character can ever hope to. You gotta respect the 1-1 Goomba. The first Goomba in Super Mario Bros. Ever. Has absolutely killed untold numbers of gamers. Some Goombas fell over in the theme park. Oh yeah, the theme. I forget that the theme park's just like open. How would it feel to die because a Goomba fell on you at Nintendo World? Oh my god, that would be. Look, you know, you'd make history. You'd make the papers. You'd be remembered for the rest of your. For the rest of some people's lives. Other people's lives. Just doesn't feel worth it waiting for the extra life anymore. It doesn't. The game doesn't like giving it to me today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. That's kind of, I feel like you could just pitch that. Don't they accept pitches on that website? You could just write it yourself, maybe. Do it before someone steals the idea. I thought they accepted pitches. It's scary. Oh, the Goomba's falling is scary. Oh my god, what? I'm here now. Yeah, like, where were the Goombas? Were they just, like, set decoration? I kind of imagined, like, people in suits for some reason. I was thinking, oh, yes, someone was in a Goomba suit.
Mamma mia!
Which is not the case, I guess.
Mamma mia!
I don't think they need people to be in the Goomba suits, so not Mario.
It's me,
Or Pikachu.
Mario.
Or whatever. I like Goombas a lot better than Pikachu, though. Oh yeah, if they had the Super Mario... They should just make the Super Mario Goombas canon, somehow. Be like, here's a version of... Here's just people in suits with Goomba heads. Like, they have Dr. Goomba Tower. Actually, wait, isn't the Dr. Mario mobile game shutting down now? Rip. No more funny doctors will be invented. The real downside of that. I think a Dr. Mario mobile game would have been great if you made it something other than what it was. If you just made it like a Dr. Mario game on mobile. You could just do that. Like, they know what the mobile ecosystem is like, but like, it's just Dr. Mario. Oh, they don't need to make the whole movie canon, but they should make suit Goombas canon. Even just Goombas in suits, just regular Goombas in suits. Let them put on some fancy outfits.
Mamma mia!
I remember watching that Super Mario Bros. Movie a couple times. Thought Yoshi was cool. Just a raptor. John Leguizamo is still in a lot of things, so it's kind of funny when I see him in something and then just go, huh, that's Luigi. I don't know what that is. Is it like some weird ROM hack? But why? Probably not, no. There's custom Mario Party boards for the N64 games. I haven't actually played any of them yet, but they're out there. There's like board making tools. Ah. Every time I get close. I don't think there's any like GameCube Mario Party ROM hacks, but there's custom boards and stuff for the N64 ones, because, you know, boomers like me think those are the best ones, because they are. I do like some of the GameCube ones. I want to make sure that's clear. Like 7 is good, 6 is good, 4 is bad. At least it tried to have some form of story mode, I guess.
Mamma mia!
5 is cool, but it's in a kind of weird zone where like it sucks at some things and then it has a bunch of other cool extras. And it also has too many button mashing minigames. And then 6 kind of fixes up the problems with 5 for the most part, but has less like side game modes. I'm absolutely the type of person who has played pretty much, well, no, not every Mario Party minigame. And know why this one's good and this one's bad. And that says something about me. Probably something about why I'm single. And probably something else as well. Oh no. Oh no. No, I can't actually fly. That would have been so sick. Well.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
I don't know if this is active or not. Nope, I don't know. Hmm. We'll keep going for a little bit longer. Not much longer.
Mario.
Okie dokie.
This game does not seem to like me. Training to be a CIA agent. Yeah, this is definitely what that is. How would this be training? Oh, like torture and torture resistance, interrogation resistance, whatever they call it. I don't know.
For Mario.
I mean,
Okie dokie.
hard to argue with that. But also, it's been, as much as I should talk it and as much as I want to be done, it has been. The streams have been fun. The game has not been. Important distinction. Geo7. Wow. Well, we are playing The World Is Not Enough tonight this week, so close enough.
Mamma mia.
On Friday, I will become Agent Geo7. Well, K would just be 1,000, not 10,000, but yeah.
Mamma mia.
But yeah, no, I got it. I picked up what you were putting down there. Hmm.
Mamma mia.
If I get the minus lives, I'll have one last good shot at it. Ah. That's a good point.
Mia.
Something to consider. Summon the Bowser. Come on, minus lives, just do it to me. Defeat the Bowser plushie. No, I like it. I'd have to buy another one. Help! Give me the minus lives or I quit. Milkshake with syrup? What kind of syrup? I don't know, chat. I don't know what to do. I've had a milkshake in forever. Man. Next time the should go on west. Yeah, I'm about to actually. Next time the ice cream truck is around, should actually get ice cream or a milkshake. I think they have milkshakes usually. Oh no, here it comes, the end of all things. Well, not the end of all things. I didn't technically game over yet.
Mamma mia!
Hiya! No? I don't get it, dude. I gotta like re-examine the position of where that thing is. I thought I had it, and now I don't seem to have it. Alright, well, it's 1:30. That's enough. You know what? It's fine, because I'm done anyway. Don't erase it. Man, I wonder if it's possible for the Chaos Edition to erase the game from this menu. Well, thanks for watching. I might be back one afternoon this week.